Okay. Jeez. Yesterday was a super annoying day. But I think I'm good now. I hope I'm good now. Oh, jeez. Voice. My voice. Okay. I think I'm good now. So, yeah. Let's just finish this game. Sheesh.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto! One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Okay, well. We already played this part last stream before I was really interrupted.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Oh,
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything. If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared. Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
you didn't have to call me stupid, Kazuichi. That's just unnecessary.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
I would have been triggered if I didn't get that,
Tape his
because
mouth
I was
shut.
mashing super hard.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention, this is how it went. First, the killer tortured and got information about the Then, after they killed him...
Wait a minute. Dang it.
Damn it!
Really?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay Pay attention. This is how it... First, the killer tortured and got it. Then, after they killed him...
Allow me to cut through those words.
That should not have taken more than one try.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then, let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire was the oil lighter. No, not the oil lighter.
The direct cause of the fire was
Freaking
the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Monokuma panels.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter. Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter. The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Oh, wait a minute.
The direct cause of the oil lighter found...
The killer used some kind of set. He lit the curtain on fire with...
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an
They probably just threw the light. Based on the shape of that oil, it can stand upright.
If they tipped over the lighter in some... It could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Hi, Tetra.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
I like this diagram. It's nice.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
Who drew this? Did somebody, like, make this?
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
So they wanted to hide the domino effect. 14 cases of pop. Oh, I think you're saying why you weren't in the chat because you had to put away the 14 cases of pop. Okay.
I see.
As MP3 player. Eat.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Want to be able to hear the panels falling over if the music was playing. Also, high diamond numbers.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Brothers grad party. Okay. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's all your fault, Akane. Kibo.
So the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Very true. That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. The problem Shaggy's talking about is it could have been inside, we couldn't see inside, the killer could have left. Couldn't take any merch. Couldn't take any merch. Okay, yeah.
I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
Didn't she say that earlier?
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Really? Wow.
You don't mean...
If that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Person who set a domino effect inside the warehouse. The one person who could have done that. Okay. I mean, obviously Nagito, because he was in the building.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Maybe again.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yeah, he is kind of a crazy dude.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
I like how he's like hesitant.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but like I'm overlooking something. What is being overlooked?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
Hope that it was tight tonight. His right arm burned off. Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty
Tail.
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Okay then.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
That was the burn rope. I'm not sure where to shoot it.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's obviously
Dang it.
impossible.
They put a bunch of
Just the leg tying both arms would
stuff
be
in front of it.
Much with
It'd be impossible.
How about if you or if you use your
dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's
Can I please
obviously
shoot that? Oh my
impossible.
gosh.
tying just the leg tying both arms would
You couldn't do much with
It'd be impossible.
How about if you or if you use your
dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I'm suffering from extreme depression, Tetra, as always. How are you?
Hold
Keep up.
on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Proof that the burn rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap.
Crap!
Bruh. I think it's the right sleeve. Oh, so close.
See! Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Okay, I guess is better than suffering from extreme depression. So, that's good, Tetra. Keep up.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Why?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
Ah, that much is obvious.
True, yeah. How do you... Maybe you just...
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Maybe you just threw the knife up and... it fell in his... I don't know. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
What are you talking about, Akane? Way to stab yourself in the right hand, use only your right hand. Okay, there's definitely an answer for this. There is. What's the answer for this? What? Yeah, this dialogue is even stranger than the usual diamond numbers.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
Hey, look.
and let the knife fall,
Sonia had my idea
could he stab his hand that way?
of throwing the knife in the air.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Slammed his...
Propped it onto what?
That would be whatever had... Oh, yeah, this thing. So pointed to the fire's origin point, a huge blade hole. As if it was stabbed. As if it was stabbed.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Nagito only used his right hand to stab himself in the palm, and how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could
Okay.
he stab his hand out?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Haha.
I agree with that. A life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Monokuma dying.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Cast it off.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
I suppose, yeah.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Could he really do that?
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
I think we're pushing the limits of like human I don't know, durability.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need you recorded. For reasons.
Dang, Kazuichi. Fail fish.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand. Oh, your left hand is tied up, yes.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Hey, the thing is, Monokuma actually has a point.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monome's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
Of course.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
Aww.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible. I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
Okay.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Yeah, true.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals at this point till now by doing that, and even now.
Alright, let's do this.
Pog champ. Let's do it as a team.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Right hand was covered by the
He was
knife.
only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
Teeth.
Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Oh, jeez.
What are you saying?
Oh my gosh.
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
What the heck? Now he don't commit suicide, then he must use that spear to stab himself with his arms and legs tied up. No doubt, he used some part of his body. Only thing he could have used is what? I actually don't know.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
I mean, the middle part of his palm is like, has like no bone on it. So, I think this has something to do with this. I'm just not sure where to shoot it.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Did I really just get that? Wow. Okay.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
I was actually just going to keep guessing, honestly. I guess my first guess was correct. PogChamp.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. the bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
Yes, the middle. It's like,
He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off.
even his fingers have like blood that cuts off.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Hi, Robin. Yeah, a lot of people have been playing this game lately. Like this, a lot of people have been playing this series lately, which is really cool, actually. PogChamp. More people playing Danganronpa, the better. That means potential for more Danganronpa games existing because, you know, like sales. OP. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood is splattered? Hiding open. Okay, it's definitely not one of these. I think it was gripping.
I see.
Yep.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
That's cool, Robin. That's cool.
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
I guess it makes sense.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
Right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Is Chiaki going to be the Kyoko of this game? Just carrying us?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
What section of the spear? Section the spear was holding on to? That was a guess. That was a guess. Dang it.
Crap!
Okay, it must have been the cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Oh.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
Swung the spear. Yeah, that is a bit ridiculous.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides, right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Not like this.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
The plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting all the answers at once. That could be the name of like a movie. Kappa.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So just before that. That's it. Could it be? Day of the spear and the fat Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. So let's go and think about it. To be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. What is this? Oh, logic dive. Okay. I hope this isn't too hard. Scrap. How did that even happen? Question 1 what was okay. Let me look at this. Where was the spears before it built Nagito? Above. What is that? That's like a new hazard. Oh my gosh. Getting destroyed. Grab. Really? How am I running into like all these things? I'm losing so much health to this. Besides the spear, what else was above Naruto? The stuffed plushie, no, not. Well, yeah, the sprinklers were above him, but the only thing above him relevant to what we're talking about is the ceiling critter. Yeah, I screwed up the cycles. I also read that chat message while moving, which is why I got hit there. Kappa. It's all your fault, Tetra. Kappa. I was joking. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? Item connecting, wait. I think, the rope? Oh, scrap. Is it? Yeah. Dang it. I think it's the rope. Jeez, they don't give you much time to actually read the answers. Oh, I was wrong. Well, grab. Oh, on his right hand, not his left hand. I wasn't paying attention to the hand. Oh man, I might run out of time here. Wait, really? Oh, the dream is dead. Dang it. Oh.
This is my... We will never give up.
What if I want to give up? My life and everything about it. Dang it. And since I've done this before, I should at least like know the layout of this. Wait. How do you break again? Oh, you pressed it. Oh, I thought, okay. For some reason I thought it was the space key to break. Man, if I were to speedrun this game, I would suck at these logic dive parts, Kiba. Wow, I'm shocked I avoided all that. Okay, it's the cord. That's the only option that was, you know, not wrong. Where's the spirit support? Impel Nagito, above Nagito, besides the spirit, what else is above Nagito? A ceiling girder. What I am connects both the spirit and the ceiling girder, the spirit support.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
What?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Like how Chuggy said, that'd be awesome.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
I guess that actually would explain the streak, even though it's not red, it's pink. Get it right, game, Kappa.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
Huh.
If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Yeah, I suppose.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Huh.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
What about the wounds on his legs?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Oh.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
That's just a little bit insane.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
I like this.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Completely underestimated his capacity for malice. Mind-boggling malice that turns us even after he's died, as the form his malice took. I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right?
Yeah, he did say that.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi.
Huh.
He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
Oh, dang.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so he'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
what? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Something that doesn't make sense.
It's probably just my imagination.
I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume Nagito committed suicide, but I feel so uneasy about it. Because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
It's to be a super short trial if we're voting this early.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Whoa.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death.
One thing that doesn't make sense. What is that?
It's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
What are you talking about? Related to Nagito's death and something you could have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that you couldn't mess with. I don't know. What? Dang it, this creepy music playing is giving me an uneasy feeling. Something Nagito couldn't even he couldn't mess with. Is it this? No. Something he couldn't have. What? Think.
Crap!
Dang it. Maybe I just keep guessing.
Crap!
Yeah, it's not that. Dang it. Yeah, I can at least reset the time by guessing. Thanks for the host, Cold Eggman? Question mark. I don't know, man.
Crap!
I'm just guessing. I tried the poison tetra. Heck, maybe I just guess everything. So it was about like a bunch of health.
Crap!
I was gonna hear Hajin may say crap like a million times. I tried this already.
Crap!
What's the problem? Dang it! Ah.
Crap!
Wait, did I try this already?
Crap!
I did. It's over, dude. I had to have the evidence, otherwise the investigation wouldn't have even ended.
Crap!
Dang it. I died. IRL. You gotta be kidding me.
This is... We will never give up!
Don't remember everything in this case anymore to me. It seems like a lot of things should work for this. Of course they don't. Yeah. Heck, I may as well try freaking everything at this point.
I see!
Okay, it was apparently the Monokuma file.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I should just tried everything at that point. Like, it doesn't even matter because I already like failed super hard.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
It is Nagito Kameda, but it's coming to the warehouse. He didn't want to go plushie factory. That's true. I guess he couldn't have tampered with anything regarding the Monokuma file. New and sharp. As the being sound stone, he's the oldest ever when she just dies. His last reach blue arm, knife filled his right hand. What's wrong with that? Only one answers right all the time. Yeah, I guess you could view that as a flaw. Because there are sometimes like where I feel like something else should also work, but it like doesn't work. It's always like one thing. But I don't know, whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Kiba. The Monokuma file. I don't know what's in the Monokuma file. I'll guess letters. Okay, it's C. Is it A? Wow, I'm right. How am I, what, oh my god, there's so many letters. What the heck? Oh, scrap. What do I do here? There's so many letters. This is actually unfair. What is this mess? I can't even keep up. How do you... Oh, cause of death. Cause of death, that's what it is. Cause of death. Okay, okay. I just need the S. Give me the S. Give me the S. Oh my gosh, there's so many... What the heck is this? No. How is this not fair at all? How did they think this was okay? I'm dead. Okay, well, at least I know the word now. At this point, I just have to let it survive. Yeah, I should have gotten more hope fragments, Tetra.
We will never give up.
Okay, I know what the words are. Gotta be, I don't know. There's so many letters. It's like impossible for you to actually be this fast. No, dang it! I don't want to do that. I'm just like taking the hits at this point. Where's the H? Just give me the freaking H.
I got it. In this
Nice typo.
particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
These are there's multiple stab wounds each of his thighs. Furthermore, is a last one knife impaled his right hand. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually say what killed him.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. What the heck?
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
The spear, right?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Nah.
Well, Monokuma.
They usually something that's like super important to the case isn't included in the file.
I plead the fifth! There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Nikon's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
Lol.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
What does that even mean?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
Dang.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Jeez, when did this turn into like a freaking morning kids cartoon?
That's what I believe.
Aww,
So cheesy.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Or no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He was yearning for that. Then the situation right might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. Oh, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Okay.
No, no!
So what's gonna happen? We haven't done this bit yet. Yeah, they always do this in the middle of every class trial. A high quality version of this song? What do you mean? Trusting your friend is more shameful than being betrayed by that friend. Okay. Oh, he made it. Okay, interesting. High school rom-com full of guys. What the heck? Ah, he posted a link without permission. Ban diamond numbers. I'm kidding. Hope you. I'll look at it later. Kiba.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
It's after the save, yeah.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this?
Preconceived notions.
In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand.
A knife being in your hand wouldn't really kill you.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Yeah.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
7 hours.
Are we finished already?
Might be an exaggeration. Kipo.
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Well, look, Tom.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
The other one that wasn't the spirit. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, need to find out what it is no matter what.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
Bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Cannot be seen.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Oh my gosh.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Akane, when will you stop saying these ridiculous things?
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
I think it's this. I'm probably wrong.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Oh, come on. Let me shoot it. Dang it.
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Let us consider a
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Why is that happening?
I agree with that.
Okay, that was annoying. Well.
totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison? It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
There was poison in the refrigerator of his cottage.
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Additionally,
Wow.
that's a poison made specifically for killing.
I accidentally cut off Kazuichi. My bad, Kiba.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
I gotta do something real quick. Wait a minute. Okay.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Yeah, I see what you mean, Robin.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just kidding. This is not the time to mess around, Chiaki. Sheesh.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe. By the poison is Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. Think carefully and try to remember it. More logic dive, okay. Seems pretty simple so far. OP. What state was the poison when it, gas? Jeez. Jeez again. I don't want to break, dude. I want to go fast. Whatever. I tried to like jump, but that clearly didn't work. Awesome. Yep, just awesome. I'm gonna run out of time if I keep falling, dang it. Don't talk about DRV3. I don't want to be spoiled by game. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Because his mouth was covered with duct tape. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna run out of time. Oh. Okay, there's only 2 questions. Speedrun logic dive. all logic dives, speedrun. And that'd be great. Yeah, no it wouldn't.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
Yeah, I know diamond numbers.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
But let's not ruin Danganronpa with speedrunning. I repeat, let's not ruin Danganronpa with speedrunning. I repeat, let's not ruin Danganronpa with speedrunning. Seriously, people don't have to speedrun every single game in existence. It's actually kind of annoying, Kipo. Pretty much what I'm saying is, speedrunning sucks, and some games should not be tainted with it, Kipo. Oh, it's volatility. As low as liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Yeah, I know, Robin, I know. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain that mystery too. Was it the sprinklers?
I see!
Okay.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
The gas stays heavy there, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis, that's water. It's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Huh.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Okay.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Indeed.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, all the mysteries haven't been solved yet. Yeah, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Really okay? Can we really finish this here? Oh, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
An accomplice? What? Oh man.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, It's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and they know would have been left behind. The meat on the bone. Container?
I see!
Yeah.
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
I think that was a throwback to chapter 1, maybe. I don't know, whatever.
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Maybe he hid it somewhere. Actually, no. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place. Yeah. Okay. There goes my theory, Kiba.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible! I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Yeah.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right! You're totally right! That's totally it!
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Unexpected twist. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt.
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Nice Nagito impersonation, Hajime.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Maybe the container was hiding within the fire grenade fragments? What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. And then I might be able to reach the answer. Wait, Nagito brought the poison, which means and he used the container was... Oh no, please don't be... Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit. Not again, not again. Is it F? Okay, it is. G? E? No, not E. R? I don't know. Dang it. Hey. I'm just guessing letters. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, it's fire grenades. It seems easier than the last one, actually. It's strange. Give me the R, sheesh. E. Still don't understand that meme. Man, look at this skill. Hog champ.
I got it! I see. I got it.
Huh?
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Hey, it didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Huh.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Oh, we found that in his room.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Yeah, aluminum.
Hajime, could it be?
Yaki was there.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Dang it, Kazuichi.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
When his words came clear, the contents of the fire grenade were swapped with poison. This.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Huh.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
I bet he probably also got that from the octagon.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Oh, Soda, you just swore. Also, hi, Soda. Kiba.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
Wow.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Okay.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When did Nagito breathe in the
When I thought
poison?
along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
Moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. Be the same moment. Be when the spirit clear. Oh, when we threw the grenades.
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed. and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
One of us.
So, did one of us kill Nagito without even knowing?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito.
Oh wow, it's actually really messed up. Because there's no way to know who actually threw the one that actually killed him.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
That would explain why the Monokuma file didn't actually specify the cause of death.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
Who killed
I
him?
mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Who did it? Person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
The warehouse fire caused one to throw a poison grenade. The person who set the warehouse fire was Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I did he. Reason I set the warehouse on fire. Got our attention to make someone throw the poison.
I see! Don't tell me.
It's genius.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
It's genius. It's like not actually a suicide, but someone killed him without actually knowing they killed him.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
That was the reason for the fire.
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Everyone threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
Murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Yeah, this is a very Nagito thing to do, Diamond Numbers.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
Dang. So like, even if they came to the right conclusion, you still just have to guess.
What? What the hell?
Nice reaction.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Oh.
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death.
He must have held onto the cord until the poison killed him, and then the spear went into his stomach after he was already dead.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Do you know who it is, Monokuma?
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Not like this. Not like this.
He probably probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
I don't know, Tetra. We're kind of screwed.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Dang it, he must have also played Danganronpa 1.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer
Do we just
is?
freaking guess?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Good question, Sonia.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Really, no.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh, jeez.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so sure. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Soda, please.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
I believe you, Soda. I believe you.
There's one way, I think.
There's one way.
Really?
Ow.
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
Closing argument. That's right, this is me. The trial's over yet. No, I don't know who killed Nagito. It should be clear what kind of trap he set. I have to do it. We have released the despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Okay. 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 Let's do it. Stock 1. Okay. What was inside Nagito? Jeez, 12 pages. That's a lot. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? Right before switching to poison. This place inside the break room. Is it this? Ah, dang it. Oh, that's rude, Tetra. Okay, anyway. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? Okay, that's right. In order to hurt himself. Jeez. Aito propped up the knife with something. This? Yeah, okay. We then went to the warehouse. Huh. Whole body wasn't tied up. Beyond Monokuma panel. Place inside. Not sure where. I'm not sure where the other diamond is. He seems to have disappeared. Huh, I don't really know this. No, it's not that. No, wait. It's the same picture. Well, it's placed inside the break room. Dang it. It's also the same picture. I don't know, man. Oh, that's actually right. Okay, I didn't think that was actually right. I was thinking it was that, but I wasn't sure. Okay, okay. We can still do this. What's inside Nagito's refrigerator? We're switching the poison. Was put inside the break room. What? Okay, that's right. Make the spear fall. Okay. Progress. Right before switching the poison. This. Okay. Beyond the Monokuma panel. Dang it. This whole body wasn't tied up. Wow, okay. I'm actually shocked I'm doing this. Inside Nagito's refrigerator. Actually, wait a minute. Whole body wasn't tied up. Oh, it's actually right. Okay. It's beyond the Monokuma panel. Right before switching the poison. Is it? Oh, champ. Oh my god. I'm going in right now. That Nagito's refrigerator. This poison was. Aha. Beyond the Monokuma panel. Lighter. I think. Oh my gosh. PogChamp.
Everything that happened in this case.
I destroyed that one. Sheesh.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Dude. PogChamp.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
The freaking Octagon. He got everything from the Octagon. Sheesh.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Dang.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
His insane plan.
First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear.
Kind of interesting to see exactly how he did this.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
That must have been painful.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
Jeez.
He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
That takes some skill to do all this while not letting go of the spear. Sheesh.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect.
Dang it.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades.
Everyone is the gray man this time.
For the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
Because anyone could have killed him.
It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Arg.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
That's so annoying.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Look at that face. Jeez.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Who did it? Who grabbed the poison?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You're saying we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
Probably true.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
What do you find? I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. There was no way Hope can lose. I was so I can break through any despair. Can never lose in a place like this. Like that, believe it all. Believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What face?
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
What is that? I don't believe in. Oh. Hajime nodded his real despair. Haha, no, his talent.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I see, yeah. My ultimate luck.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Oh yeah, he took a bunch of the bullets out. Only used... No, he took all the bullets out except for one bullet. I mean, he only took one bullet out. That's what I'm trying to say. Opie. He put 5 bullets instead of just 1. There you go. The same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He, depending on his luck, was able to get clean duties just as he wanted it. Was lucky, that was why I got picked for clean duty just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought... It was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Oh.
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
Oh yeah,
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
maybe he trusted his luck, that his luck would lead to the traitor.
Target? Who? The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
I mean, yeah, it's not that unbelievable that he'd do something like that.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
So you have to ask, so I know the answer is the traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
Well, work with the same student handbook. If you wanted to spawn that bomb, you have to use traitor student handbook. To be honest, found out who the traitor was after. Oh, that means he must have lied about that? Well, no, it never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's the Naito said at the beginning. Purpose was to weed out the traitor. If he just believed in what Naito said, it would have reached the answer much quicker. Since it took so long, was it really because we didn't believe in
If
him?
he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
Dang it, Kazuichi.
That's something he'd say.
Yeah, that is something you say.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
I don't select aim for a target. Didn't even know who he was aiming for. That was way too unbelievable to actually have happened,
The
but...
only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
What would have happened?
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it because they weren't created to do that.
Weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Not like this.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Who?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Why?
Hajime, please.
Wait. Oh, jeez. It was Nagito. He's the... I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. No. Don't make me do it. Don't. No. She's like the ultimate waifu. I can't do it. I can't do it. No. Just let the time run out. Yeah, I'm gonna let the time run out. I can't do it. It's too painful. It's too painful. It's too painful. I can't do it. Can't do it. I'll vote for Taro. This guy sucks. Dang it. Dang it. Can I vote for Yoko? Please. No. Dang it. It was Byakuya. Dang it. Okay, I'm going to run out of health. I have to do it. I have to do it.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What is my life?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Of course. It's like the best character they have to... The best character. Yeah, same Hajime, same. Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, That is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity.
What?
So the only thing left to do is vote.
You can't be serious right now.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
Huh.
Maybe I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost. Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? How can I prove it?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
Yeah, that's actually what you're pretty much asking to do.
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Huh.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship proving here is that the only way. The freaking diary. Dang it. Dang it.
Hajime, you stupid
Dang it.
face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open.
Crap, I'm done for, dude.
I'll lower your grade.
I'll lower your grade, Maul.
You stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end.
Dang it. I hate doing that.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Of course Monokuma would do that.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Able to talk here, yeah. Show up and things turn bad. Yeah, I could sleep a lot of these happy days, everyone was tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Oh, it's Chiaki's diary.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The funhouse thing, the final dead room.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Been found files for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Your mate tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
Well, through the game here, I'll be able to go out to a gone place, right? As it should be. Yeah, finally did it. Finally figured out what the exit is. Arg.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Controlled by Monokuma.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Really stupid you fight over something like this. Oh yeah, she was the first one to scan the e-handbook.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is the traitor! There is just no way!
Bible thump. Don't want to believe it either. Don't want to believe, but
then nobody will be saved.
ah, dang it. What am I doing here?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Unless you know a whole lot about
Wait a minute.
bombs,
Wait a minute. Wait a
there's
minute.
no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Wait a minute. 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 Wait. 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 At the time, Monami was apparently peeking at the whole thing. Oh man. I'm sorry, Sonia, but I have to destroy you with your own account.
When we were trying to turn off the
Oh, scrap.
Chiaki used the card.
If she's
Yeah.
a traitor, there's no way Chiaki would. If that bomb was fake or not, the only person who knew it was me when I tried to detonate.
That's not it.
Dang, I had to destroy Sonia with her own account.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monami was right there.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess.
Confess.
The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
Really?
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Okay. This is weird music to be playing during the rebuttal showdown.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
I haven't dueled Sonia that many times.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Wait a minute. Dang it. Okay, I guess I have to skillfully cut this stuff.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Dang, I just wasted like a billion cuts.
I should be doubted too.
They do not give you that many cuts for this.
I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Oh, you know what? I see what's happening here. I have to wait.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Yeah, I have to wait. Like, I have to, like,
I also knew the bomb was fake.
cut as much text as I can at once. Stop clicking. Also, hi, Ubersolve.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Is that enough? Really? I have to... Okay, that's
Even
annoying.
if she knew the bomb was fake,
This is probably because I don't want to mean difficulty. Also, I just screwed
not
up.
prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Yeah.
I should be doubted too.
I don't know where Diamond installed it.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, come on. That should have been enough.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all,
Okay.
I also knew
I think I get how I need to cut it now. At least I hope I get it. Dang it, Bible Thump. Yeah, I need to do more overlapping.
The bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Haha, victory.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
That's not it. Wait a second. Wait a second.
one is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand!
Haha! Took long enough.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Now he's attain the bomb he used. As a hit, you should know it wasn't from the military base. Bombs are all fakes. I thought if I kept quiet, foreshadow killing was gonna happen.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her?
Yeah, it's not like she's guaranteed to be the one that threw the, poison grenade.
That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
I suppose that is a change.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel!
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Monokuma, please.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
Yeah, I get a B every single class trial. It's pretty much a trend at this point. Literally every class trial I've gotten a B. Oh my gosh, diamond numbers, please. Not fair. Feel the same as everyone else. No way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my own weakness. So, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, we have to start walking. Believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Yeah, okay. It's bad enough I had to do this once. You're really gonna make me do this crap again? Can I vote for Akane? Or for you, anyone else? Anyone? Dang it. Of course they make you do this crap twice, sheesh.
Even so.
Oh no. Traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is.
Yahoo!
Damn it!
That was correct. Chucky was traitor the fact that Nagito was crying to Pantaro's luck. Everything was true.
Damn it.
Dang it.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're not celebrating.
Damn it!
Asian organization that brought us to this island.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I'm sorry.
Soda is mad right now. I mean, the soda in chat, not the... Well, actually, I guess both sodas are mad, Kiba.
Well...
So similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Wow. Why did I even ban Tetra? Everyone in my chat is being heartless. Bible thump.
Why?
Well...
Proud of my actions.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Mod the berry one just for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Like...
That really Nagito's goal. It's really okay to see what's trying to find the killer and eliminate them.
So...
Yeah. But Nagito say, well, traitor. He never said he would kill the traitor.
Yes, indeed.
Successfully stopped Nagito's plan to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
Huh?
We're playing the only traitor was survive. Huh.
Nope. Well...
Not just Nagito's fault. So if he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky!
Huh. Does that mean his luck actually didn't work out for once?
Perhaps...
Hey, come on now.
Oh.
I can't lose! Hiya!
Huh?
Retaliate.
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
What the heck?
As they say, we shall die together.
She's self-destructed.
What'd you say?
Huh?
No, no!
Welp. What the heck? Spare.
I can't lose.
Oh, there's another Monami too now.
That's...
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh jeez. They just
Hey, hey.
What the heck? All going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you. I won't let you. Hey, hey.
Come on, all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
Oh gosh, that's like
What?
1 million. A million Monokumas. 10 to the 60th power. Oh jeez.
Hey.
Too bad.
Oh. So those were actual Monokumas being made.
That's wrong.
Damn it! Hey,
I'll just give it Monokuma's personality. It becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
Could it be?
That much power.
Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey!
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking.
Too much Monokuma.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many Monomis will have to challenge my army of 10 to 60? 10 more left. Welp.
Can't lose.
It's okay, Monami. Well,
Not about giving up.
let's believe in them, right?
Damn it.
Please listen.
Like,
No organization has enemy besides the Future Foundation.
this is bad.
Damn it!
Yoo-hoo!
Oh no. A little more time.
Shing!
I'm sorry.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
Stop.
Special bleeding service!
Reminded me too.
Huh?
2 for 1 special. This is not. We're not talking about fast food here, sheesh.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
That is...
Huh.
You guys... I'm sorry for lying to you.
No, I wasn't expecting that to be voice acted, Kiba.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Thanks for the host, K-Area.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Really? A shining future without the ultimate waifu.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
I'm gonna cry IRL.
'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got.
I'd rather not.
It's punishment time.
I'd rather not have a life-size Monokuma. Three dots. Yeah, that's pretty much that's a good reaction to it. Till the very end, I can look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I fall to my knees, feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. This had to end, where I could ask what I needed to ask, or I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. Couldn't even tell her thank you. Had that she had been comforted a little. SQ, if she was SQ as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. Best just hurt.
I don't believe it.
Yeah. She was like the Kyoko of this game.
What? Here. Huh?
All the obstacles in keeping stuck on solid are completely gone.
Hey! I shall now present.
If you've survived until now, it should give you the right to graduate. Are you really okay with that? Still 2 days left. If you're acting like usual self, you'll be still setting things up for like, so I know like killing happens right away. You said U5, like you're emphasizing that part. Some people matter more than the remaining time. Huh? A volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
Yeah, you need 6 people for that. So what is your actual purpose?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is a world ender. I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
No, no.
Huh.
Hey,
Hey.
You world.
Yep.
2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. It's on. Malikuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Her questions or worries or sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going forever. That's what we did afterwards. Turned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. After I woke up, my will to my body didn't come back. Looking back on everything that happened up till now, I didn't think, well, what was going to happen. I prayed nothing else would happen. I prayed deep into my sheets or trying to hide. I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. What is everything anyway? School memories and future foundation, Hospi Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Really in this internal background, all that. I'm really leaving the where we're going. Hospi Academy. This place where worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. How can you have a fun dream after all that crap? The last day. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Yeah, not the ideal set of characters, but it's okay, I guess. Everything in this world is nothing but lies. What the heck? Welp. Of the cottage randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
What? Okay, this is a bit strange.
Well?
Order that message inside the laptop. Okay. Oh, I guess Shogi's not dead. After the class trial.
Perhaps.
Oh, you told his will. The restaurant. Okay, let's go to the restaurant. Oh. This is the hotel lobby, not the restaurant. Whatever.
Yo!
Okay. Gundam's hamster. Oh, okay. So I guess Sony has Gundam's hamsters now. Keep up.
Listen well.
What? Okay, Gundam's alive. What the heck?
Damn right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
To the trader from the Future Foundation. So congratulations, Lightning, the way I hoped it would. The way I hoped it would.
Damn it.
I kill everyone except the trader.
Hey, hey!
Okay, I guess Byakuya is also alive. What the heck?
How unfortunate.
Complete opposite of the whole we're leaving. Well, it's not like it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what outcome it is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. Meaningless introduction so I can get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. So while you might be wondering why I did what I did, just to cash after talking about it for so long. Special prize in the final date room allowed me to learn a certain truth. That's true, so troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. It was totally surprised to me. Oh gosh, what are those sound effects? What are those sound effects? Future Foundation's trader must have known that truth all along, and so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. Didn't make fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. So Nagito wanted to be the protagonist. These sound effects, what the heck? You know the truth. That truth has to look back on Monokuma's actions. I'm starting to see what he's planning. Give us information about his mystery in the Future Foundation. He's raising all your hopes, only so he can lead you to an unimaginable despair. The one is... Who is it? Stop making the weird sound effects. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that? So if reflecting on the past, I'll go to the future for now. There's a specific place you need to go to. That message you find in Izumi Castle. Oh yeah.
Well...
Steps into that place. Since that magic's riddle of steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It's probably led by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. Something to do with me. Crazy sound effects. Again. Let's play until it came to an end. I guess now is the nice time to announce it, right? So I'll announce the password. Oh man! The return of the return of Leon. The return of Leon. 11037. Oh man. That's from that was like the answer to the first case in Danganronpa 1. It's a password that was written in Izumi Castle. You have to use that to a specific place. It's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. Yeah, okay, I will. Nagito.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
The ultimate hope.
Um...
11037. Oh, there goes Mahiru.
Hey.
Okay. Jeez. Okay. It's ancient ruin in the second island. Oh my gosh. Jeez. What is happening? Hajime is just on drugs. That might be what's happening right now.
Yeah.
You are a boy, right?
Oh, there goes. Oh, Nekoma. Oh, dude, he's not a robot anymore. PogChamp.
I'm gonna do it!
Beacon's back.
Thanks for the
Oh no, he's back. Dang it.
Dumbass!
Your new master for you.
Pego's back. I like Pego.
Shut up.
This is your leader's order.
Okay, Bianca. Wow, Ibuki, what the heck are those sound effects?
What?
Okay, Yoko's also back.
In the name of my family.
What the heck? Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be fine.
Betting future. I'm not even doing this. I'm not doing this. The game is doing this automatically. Like, the game automatically just put the passcode in. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. What the heck?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Stage clear. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair and surviving students 5. But I thought what the heck? Oh jeez. Gamer's backpack. Dang. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. Okay, I guess we're going back. They wrong to say, oh my gosh, the sound effect. They wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely from out in. Shaking from side to side. Shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. Suddenly, shake violently. Every time that happened, I had to steady myself on my foot. I couldn't stand up very well. For me, it was comforting. Never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That was what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. What the heck? You like ships? Outside the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You like ships, right? Ships? Right. So this is a ship. Ah. You just realize that now? Is it really that funny? You care to talk a little? Smiles was starting to bore me. That's always true character. Old familiar attitude, a friendly smile. Under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. And this is the way, of course. I put this. Well, exclusive to those who are already finished. Nagito Komeda. Give me. It's been a while since anyone really talked to me. Sharing with a person like that. Definitely lucky. What a boring talent. Talent is boring as luck. Obviously from Hope Speed Academy too, right? That's one of us. First time I've ever seen you. You tell me why you're here? What are you doing up here? How boring. Once been told I'm terrible at making conversation. You. This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stay together and impress those who do possess talent. Even though they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They're profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. Because of these keepos, this world has come to a deadlock. The world has stopped evolving. How boring. The world is shaped by that. Well, the majority. Makes sense that bends to those who lack talent. For our present situation. Perhaps that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Where people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Teachers. Using people as a talent too. I turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person. Ultimate despair. I mean, they're already have it with me. Kind of that person left to me. Now it rests in my pocket. I know what you're talking about. Can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Is anyone noticing the nails on Nagito's hand? The person I have every fiber of my being. Kill her this time? Point your hand into that bandage. It's a woman's hand. Amazing. Can't move it, of course. It's not my hand. The heck? One with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. Salvage the body. You really are a boring person. Huh. That's a lot of HUDs. Jabberwock Island. Hard to predict what will happen. No reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. Man, question mark person is really bored. Sheesh. Chapter 0, heading to the school trip. Wow, that was a quick chapter. What kind of chapter was that? What is this? Oh, here's the beginning of the game again. It's a door. It's a door. Why is the door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay. This is chapter 6 now. Time unknown. In this classroom. Very strange classroom. It looks like the classroom from Hope's Peak Academy. Might have a place like this. By nature, room with everyone else. Arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? Not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. There's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's late before. We were all together in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. Where is this place? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh man, the ding dong bing bong.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system. Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all. So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Gymnasium. What I think he just said. He definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Host B Academy." So this place be Host B Academy. Not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't it killing over already? Oh man. Old bill. Oh dude, it's... Even the hallway doesn't feel like old school Whitaker place. This is Host B Academy. This is UR1. That definitely lies. Nobody's played Host B Academy. This creepy place Host B Academy that I've admired for so long. Probably a billion Monokuma made it start. It's just like the fun house. Right, definitely it. Monokuma said it comes to gymnasium, right? Yeah, gymnasium. The gymnasium is like the restaurant of this game. What the heck is this? What is this? What the heck? Okay, that's strange. Okay. Gymnasium. Where's the gymnasium? Oh, dude, the red door! Dude, yeah, the red door from... This is the class trial door. Yeah, this is the same place from the first game. So, where's the gym? Gymnasium is here, right? Going inside. Somebody waiting. I'm not going to color away anymore. So I brace myself because to open the door. It's with all the pixelatedness. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Yes, and there are one that trapped in the school, yeah. Like the island in the second game is pretty much the whole Speed Academy of the first game. Prepare for what's waiting from you on the other side of that door. Normal gymnasium. Yep. This is the same gymnasium.
Yo.
What's going on?
That is...
Well, yeah.
Return.
Why, you?
That's...
Of course not!
No, no!
Man, it's so strange to see this background again. This gymnasium background. What's left of it?
What?
Fell to ruin.
lies.
Stupid fool!
I don't like this.
Surprised you're nostalgic.
Fine.
Well, I'm nostalgic. I don't know about these characters, but I'm a nostalgic keeper. I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Okay, yeah. That's definitely breaking the fourth wall. Someone.
Don't fuck with me!
In other words,
I made this whole Speed Academy between the door to the ruin and in the inside of the ruin.
Hey, hey, hey!
what's this?
Dang. Where's everyone else? I thought like all the characters were alive. Dang it.
No way! Shing!
Huh?
Hey, are you sure about this? So,
You wanted to leave Jab, walk on, or stay here?
That's right!
no.
The main cast hasn't arrived yet.
Hey,
Extras until the guest of honor arrives. Okay. This results you shows you need for research Charles Speed Academy. What things you said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is going to hate me. Well, where's Monokuma disappeared? Even the setting had changed. Even if the killing was finished, she was still the same as usual. Outside world, main cast. Yeah.
Hey, hey!
What are you saying?
Get back to Hope Academy from Tropical Island in the first place. How do we end up in a tropical island from Hope Academy in the first place?
It cannot be.
What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened when the island building is really Hope Academy. It's the Hope Academy I've been married for so long. What in the world is going on? I was able to attend Hope Academy. Finally thought I'd been confident in myself, so. Wow. Is Nagito just like spiritually talking to me or something? I really nobody, then you should just let me alone. I have to go through something like this.
Hey, bastard!
I'm gonna do it!
Oh.
Hey.
Not part of the Future Foundation. What is the Future Foundation? Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation was our enemy. Only thing I can think of.
You serious?
They're not world ender.
However,
The Foundation is responsible for trapping Willis Island. Never once denied that. It was telling us to investigate information on our own. Chiaki said that she cannot betray the Future Foundation. If she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. Or just being with us would have been a big help.
Damn it.
Graduation exam.
Annoying.
Jeez.
All right.
Prepare yourself.
Like...
I was speaking by ourselves.
Hey!
of course.
Right. Not time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is what happened to OSP Academy. If that matters. What's important is, I believe it's not with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. No way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. Why did he say that? I have to decide on whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. I already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey.
Even so.
Dang. The chill music is playing again.
Whoa! Jeez. Man.
However, all right.
It's not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Lol.
Jeez, you're pathetic. Huh. Later.
Here you go, left in the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh,
Only a lefty.
Miss Sonia!
And of course, Kazuichi's going to chase after. Yeah. We're going to start too. Just a bit more. A bit more, it's going to end. Escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. Only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. So everyone couldn't make it this far. Definitely gonna go home. Oh man. Okay. I guess we're investigating. I should save. How's my pet doing actually? I wonder. Okay, he's good. Oh wait, I'm walking through these amazing, but it's clearly different. This Monokuma is doing too. He's trying to confuse us again. I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. So persistent. Oh jeez, what it? Everything's so pixelated.
I am
Oh jeez. Where do I even go? I don't know where to go. Okay, I can see the... Oh dude, the layout is exactly the freaking same from the DR1 Hope's Peak Academy map, PogChamp. Okay, not this way. Except this time you don't have the really loud footsteps. Opie. Here we go. Dojo, I remember this place. Yep, it's exactly the same. It does look bizarre. Yo, going Pego here will truly... Dang, that's kind of sad. Bible thump. A wood block key. I remember that. I played DR1 not long ago. Book. Title is Manga for More as the History of Speed Academy by Monokuma.
Hey,
The third best way to learn about history. Introduction to OSP Academy's history, as narrated by the QC character on the cover. So it begins with introduction to OSP Academy. OSP Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students go to attend, built to raise hope in the nation's future. Many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. These students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are OSP Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. OSP Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's a school for research and talent as well. However, for the past few years, the OSP Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. To persist, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system. The Reserve Department. Oh man. Like the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilized general interest exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses of exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools, nevertheless. OSP Academy received an endless stream of applicants. OSP Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people only cared about the brand. This OSP Academy managed to amass sizable funds began for the research of talent. Great OSP Academy's earnest voice, the true genius will become mankind's hope. When they thought everything was going well, unprecedented incident occurred. Incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. There it is again. The tragedy of OSP Academy. OSP Academy was crippled by this incident and then was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Well, dang. Melodramatic. Oh, we did learn about that somewhat in the first game.
but hold on. Shing! Hey!
Your Federation only took away your school life memories? Huh?
By the way,
Hide the fact that you're one of those reserve corps students. Or you willingly steal those mirrors yourself. Dang. Not that you even think about that.
Come on!
Wow, that's totally rude. Oh, okay, that's a truth bullet. Reserve department's bad. Okay. Okay, where else can I go? What's up, Soda?
What's going on?
Invisible wall. He said invisible wall. Alright. Wait, where can I go? Everything's like blocked off. Here's another thing. Tragedy of Host Speed Academy. That was. Biggest, most odd, tragic, most awful event in human history. His name is just Tragedy of Host Speed Academy occurred at Host Speed Academy. Key player in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Host Speed Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents, holding superior talent for the whole of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students will speak Academy student castle among the Academy's biggest and brightest were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incidents did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret. He used that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did. But making that knowledge public is told the fire as a reserve corps student who had long been satisfied with how he'd been treated. And the uprising began, and that heralded OSB Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of OSB Academy. Eventually, that incident will lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident now be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. They pretty much have pasta at this point. We're excited. Danganronpa 0. The heck? Heavy cycles the manga. Manga, not manga. Kipo. I'm supposed to believe this. 13 people were killed at OSB Academy. The ultimate hope. Wasn't Makoto supposed to be the ultimate hope? Is Nagito the ultimate hope? Is everyone the ultimate hope? Naito mentioned that before too. It looks like it means something completely different here. What Naito said was the true meaning of hope. Zero hope simply means talent. More importantly, genius possesses various talents. You're one of those talents, so I had to be in the reserve department. Right, the reserve department. Students in the reserve department began uprising. Okay, another truth bullet. Kind of isn't it? Was it? Who's those two? Isn't Izuru? Mysteries just keep piling up. Where else can I go? I already went to the yeah, I went to the dojo. Can I go here? Nope. Ah, dang it. And I really like this investigation music. I already tried going here. Oh, okay. Biolab. Oh yeah. How could I forget the biolab? Oh man, there it is. There it is. The return of the tarp. The tarp is back. Right. Oh man, you can look at the tarp. Oh my gosh, the tarp. Like a plastic tarp. Oh man, that is great. Dead bodies. Yeah. Oh, here we go again. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tarp is just a meme from the first game, Tyan. The tarp is behind everything. Yeah. Creepily drawn characters. Tragedy Whole Speed Academy was simply a trigger. At first, the uprising by the Reserve Corps students that triggered the tragedy of Whole Speed Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. Movement started spreading over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was unlimited. Students and people of various races and nations began joining in. The movement was not confined to the internet. It began spreading and eroding the real world. The movement started. Indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. As it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The end and the means had vanished in wanton destruction. Became their only goal. Strong bush of the weak killed the weakest among them. Soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As violence and death began to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear, as if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless deaths were the norm. The media were oversaturated with deaths to the point where people watched them while enjoying a meal. Okay, that's a bit insane. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. The feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coup d'etats began occurring around the world, and war raged in the name of despair. War fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. Because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Whole Speed Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. They used Whole Speed Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope. They used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programs wrote software to spread despair. Powerful, influential, creative new values and morals to spread despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. Tragedy will never end. I was racing my chest, but I felt ice cold. I was feeling from the biggest, most awful tragic event in human history. It's definitely all made up. Happening in the outside world. The convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant.
No way!
Monokuma, please.
Okay. This happened. 3.5 periods have been completely removed from your brains.
What are you saying? Hello.
Huh. Well adjusted lives. Trying to make us feel despair to the outside world, so won't stay on his own. They're going to do what he wants. But that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. It's like now. So that's definitely it. They're not since it really happened. One in the world is ultimate despair group. They're devoted to certain student and a guide Old Speed Academy to its destruction. Are you connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy Old Speed Academy? Plus, the organization is just one person, but a group of people. One is the ultimate despair. High school students, right? Actually, we'll do it. Yeah, so far it does seem like it's kind of a recreation of DR1's last chapter. As well, okay, what's in as well? Huh. Yeah, probably get out of this freezing battle lap. I go next. Yeah, no Kyoko, Bible Thump. Have these lame new characters. Where do I go now? Have I been here yet? Huh. Let's go and pretend I didn't see him.
Jeez. Damn right.
Hiya! No, no!
Wow. Yeah. Sumo doesn't like eating hot pots. Piece of information. It's the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair refers to a group these days.
Actually,
Especially a title for a high school girl. Most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. High school girl.
yes indeed!
The name drop.
Hey,
As a former ultimate despairs, you created despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. One really horrible person in a group. That's easy to form an organization. Some people would join. Yeah, good point, Fuyuko. Who would do that?
unbelievable. Hey,
Really, no.
phew.
Any reason this became a tragedy in the first place. So if she even recruited people, would have been a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh? You...
Hey,
Juko and Nishima's despair. Despair isn't about purpose. Yeah. We did go over this in the last game. So plus Yajime's human is exactly that. Juko and Nishima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving for everything is despair. Personality Juko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. Well, the despair to take advantage of love, hate, grudge, anything really. But despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. The despairs who had been recruited become nothing more than Juko's limbs. All despair rather was their own or anyone else's was dedicated to Junko and Nishima. Believers making offerings. Well, diamond numbers. It dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko and Nishima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Okay then. Oh my gosh.
What?
Final days of the reserve force.
In other words, of course.
2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. That's a lot of students.
What'd you say?
Oh, 2,357. One person was excluded. Oh, would that be Hajime?
Damn it! Bastard!
Already dead. Oh. Bears mad at 2 bullets. Reserve department has been updated. Okay. Hmm.
What? Hey,
Oh wait. Huh. I think this. It feels like the same dialogue. Kinda. But yes, Yugo's right. Junko did die at the end of the last game.
Huh?
Killing school life. Oh yeah. Okay, he must have seen that. Oh. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Like the killings we were involved in, there were killings that happened at Whole Speed Academy. As we recall, the mastermind took her own life. Oh man. The lore. Mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
What it was. Killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy. Yeah, with that ridiculous cliffhanger ending.
Hey.
For manga about the killing school life was wrong with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. Mastermind behind the killing school life was Junko Inoshima. Mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
Like...
Monikuma's quiet. Killing school life was part of that whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Yep. That is what happened. Former students, academy, and she took away the memories just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by the surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. Yeah.
So.
Students supposed to be carried well known symbols of hope, forged to watch symbols will kill each other for the sake of survival. Trying to fill everyone watch the broadcast with despair all at once. Yeah, that is messed up. Junko and Inoshima failed. Junko lost to a student she placed in a trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Yes, that is what happened.
Bastard!
And who's our enemy? Speaking of Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? What they can think of? And the kills were all involved in resemble that killing school life. Imitation. But his imitation also well as camera the same too. Oh yeah. Killing school life, okay. Ultimate despair has been updated. Wow.
what are you gonna do? Ooh, how exciting!
Character route.
Well now.
Okay. Fourth floor. I've already said I'm not going to be surprised. Okay, now we're on the fourth floor. Ah yes, I remember this place.
Based on my gut feel. So...
It's just my gut.
One's getting closer. Main cast. Okay, can't go in there. Okay, I can go in here. The music room. What is that thing? Yeah, I can see a few things. Strange. Yeah, what if they had to go to the bathroom? It's kind of dumb how all this stuff is blocked off. Monument. Symbol of the Future Foundation. I'm at the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates supposed to be academy. From among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh. Future Foundation was established by graduates supposed to be academy. Oh, you know this world ender? This is completely different. Future Foundation's origins. Buki might have been able to play this thing. Bible thump. Well, let's perform your sentence. Let's say a pass from an email. According to the report we gave you the other day, I have obtained information that a person who claims to be a survivor of Whole Speed Academy. Further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. As far as the Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. I believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko and Oshima rallying them. Worst case scenario, must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. If they're survivors of the Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating details of their origins. We haven't located them either. We continue investigating this matter. Regarding a separate matter, I've received a report from the research facility at Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Whole Speed Academy. 15 students? That about us, excluding Chiaki, who's part of the Future Foundation. Only 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? This most tragic in human history is really true than the world normal anymore, maybe. But I feel like it might be off my the memories we lost. Academy survivors have been at it. Okay. Foundation. The Future Foundation is on our side at least. Our founder graduates supposed to be Academy, they took us in to protect us. That's true. Chaki should have made that clear to us. All my clothes around, she probably couldn't say anything. Yeah. Just called to the. Okay. Research facility. Oh jeez, I can like barely see where I'm going. Hey Smash. Teacher's Lounge. Oh, more floating words.
Maybe. Well.
I almost always got what we said this whole day. Give it up already. I'm okay. Smash. I got all my internet problems kinked out from yesterday, so I can actually stream now. I've been streaming for a while. Covering a lot of, mind-boggling things. Tense matter regarding survivors in order to save the requirement. Please do your best to continue your investigation. Must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Ishima, the fact that it remains there is incredibly dangerous. After her death, the tragedy is not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Ishima. As you know nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. These remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Huh. This is spare the long wait. Raising that warp is no way to be proven that easily. Okay. So it spares match for the bullets in section.
This is bad.
My internet kept cutting out Smash, and I also had a power outage at some point yesterday, which pretty much made streaming impossible. So yeah.
I mean,
okay, I already seen that slide board. Oh, yep, those are all the subjects. What is this? The Academy founder Zuru Kamakura? Huh. Strange. Oko Saionji. The heck? Can't be the same Yoko, right? Yoko we knew. Yeah, she was like a... Well, it's newspaper. He resembles the Yoko, but I didn't figure too different from the Yoko we knew. What does this mean?
huh?
Older sister? Maybe they have the same name. Older sister with the same first and last name.
Man.
Wrong.
Okay, soda. GL with lurking. I have an older sister. Yoko is Saionji's family's only daughter.
What are you saying?
Mega evolved like in Pokemon. Balls, Robin.
Of course not.
Huh.
Well...
Growth spurt. Yeah, she's already dead.
Today, I'm feeling white.
What's going on?
It's true, the Yoko in the newspaper. Is he really saying this is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. How can there be a photo of a grown-up Yoko when she's already dead? How does this even exist?
Hey, hey!
List of subjects.
This is bad.
Experiment changed Yoko's body. Ugh.
What's going on?
No time travel. Oh my gosh. Please no time travel plots. Holy crap, I hate time travel plots. Hey, knack now. Backstage. Here it is again, the hallway change. Oh, can I go into... Nope. Can't go into the physics lab. Jeez, everything looks so messed up. Where do I even go? Oh, my pet. What's wrong with my pet? Did my pet just have a kid? I think my pet just... What? Okay. I think I just got a new pet. Huh. Okay then. Interesting. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like happened, Jong. Oh yeah, this place. Remember this place? File with Host Academy seal on it. Confidential. The Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, the Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use fruits of labor to further our true goal. Science will birth the true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is next innovation and providing the ultimate education. This plan is Academy's wish is its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. All with serious detailed instructions and intricate orders. It's full of difficult technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. Or true hope left a strong impression on my life for some reason. Patient was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Dang. Poor Mahiro. Another hologram. Passage. Right, a report we gave you the other day. I finally seen inquiry in the places in our care. They're all dispersed for successful inquiry on 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details. Somehow they managed to survive the tragedy. We reported that some are wounded, so it seems they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of a detailed investigation, we determined that they are in the same age as others. We decided to trust them to the survivors of the killing school life. Survivors of the killing school life. Huh. As for the remnants of despair, there is no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no information to report. We'll continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of future filled with hope. Okay, updating truth bullets. Consider that they succeed in acquiring the place of our care. Means they're protected by the Future Foundation, right? And why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why are we forced to kill each other on this island? Impossible the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this? Hey,
Foundation's emails.
No!
That's not important. Right, needs to get everything to what's happening right now. Okay. Oh gosh. Am I dreaming or something? Totally disconnected from reality. What the heck? Oh gosh. Kane?
It smells... based on my gut feeling.
Both?
Yeah. You.
Oh jeez. Library. Oh yeah. I remember the library. Bianca used to love this place. Jeez. Oh man. Future Foundation 14th Division. Makoto Naegi. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? Doing a serious act of treason, you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about it carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about supporting to bring light of hope to the world. The 6 of you. 6. You know who those 6 people are, right? Makoto, Kyoko, Toko, Pyakia, Yasuhiro, Asahina. Makoto is the protagonist from the first game, Smash. Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy. You survived and you cooperated with your recovering your memories. Immediately return to the Hermit's Spiritual headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Makoto Naegi. He's with Future Foundation, right? He's trying to protect. Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Betray the Future Foundation? Oh man, the lore is getting super deep now. Okay. The laundry room. I also remember this place. Neo World program. Or Neo World. Seem to recall hearing it. Seen it a few times already. Neo World program is another name. Psychotherapeutic Communications Simulator. Neo World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. Built Neo World program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer, the ultimate neurologist, and the ultimate therapist. Among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. Mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, Neo World program has another feature. Replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Notice how I faded in treating brainwashing. Using the device for its total personality destruction. This extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world program. Feeling emptiness like everything is being tainted. Feeling of weakness like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Starting to feel meaningless. Desperate attempts. I said goodbyes to conflicts. Trust I feel until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Oh man, the screaming. I can't accept this. My story. I am starting to accept that. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
Dang it, Monokuma. Leave me too. Oh dang. Everything just a lie? Does anything actually exist? What's happening? Oh jeez. Oh my gosh. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? At this point, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Boo-hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. I can see what he's trying. Oh my gosh, what the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I can't even see where I'm going. Thank goodness the map exists. Oh gosh, where do I go? What's happening to my pet now? Dang it, not now. Okay, I barely have a new pet. Whatever, I'll give you something. Just take the baguette. There you go. Sonia.
Well? Huh? Oh my.
Oh. No, okay, I can't go in there. Where can I go? Jeez. That Monokuma? Yeah, it is. So, should I go in here then? Big object. Okay, what is this? The heck? Oh man. It's Chihiro / alter ego. The Neo World program. Artificial intelligence program. Alter ego. Yep. That's the program behind the Neo World program. Server. The virus. A data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. Such only data collected during the experimental stage being utilized. Detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. Previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Huh. Well, it's a fictional world. What was the Neo World program used for in the first place? Or what is Splendid One? Program for creating hope. Delete memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features in your world program. Well, you told me it is possible to remove any time period you set it to. Bullying the program is supposed to be academy while still in the experimental stage. It was a very good reason. Lab rats. Gah. So much confusion. "15 people along with 2 monitors. Teacher and one of the students." I think you're talking about Chiaki and Monami. Teacher creates rules as well and manages them. Teachers probably manage rules are created, no risk of abuse. As the virus affecting everything that has changed. Changed to the world where violence shouldn't exist in the first place. You know, we're praying. What a promise of eternal peace. The outside world has become a world filled with violence and death. I mean, at the beginning of the game, it did seem like there wasn't supposed to be any kind of killing, and then Monokuma showed up out of nowhere. Artificial intelligence raging tag against another one. That's so freaking irritating. Possible to fade through a network. Someone physically uploaded it. Someone secretly brought a stolen memory drive containing the virus in the facility and directly uploaded it to the main computer where the overall program is installed. Huh. The member of the Future Foundation. Oh man, the observers. That is the shadow of Chiaki and Monami. It's powerful with that. He's completely overwhelmed by it. The essential areas.
Hey, come on now.
Dang it, Monokuma. Death for yourself is inevitable. Oh my gosh. I can't even read this anymore. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Nothing even makes sense anymore. Oh gosh. Okay then. Oh jeez. Please, what is this? Is that? Oh. This side. USB back to the previous disordered. Forced to watch his entire time. The things you were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Save right away because of virus interference, I couldn't. Orders only is being accepted, including shutdown requests. You know what programs beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. Also, you an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. It means it's working. The person you talk to is right there. This guy can't even hear or see me. Who is this guy anyway? Is your ally? Does look like Makoto. When is I need to say believe first, try to apologize. There were no plausible hope, but in imagine some way this will happen. This is chapter 6, Cosmic. System Trojan files working inside the War program. They probably didn't have any problems in the first place, so I was sure about whether or not we're reporting over you guys. So I would have saved you all. Wanted to save you guys. Huh. Save us from? Why would this save us? Getting the password into the graduation exam ground right? Yeah. 11037. Yeah. So guys, all finished grabbing the whole fragments. From there, you guys are supposed to challenge your graduation exam. Put that password just in case something went wrong. Really have my Dustin's program is perfect. And Slim, I thought observer. I ended up going rogue. That's the reason I thought that 11037 password in a place where a teacher will not be able to go. I thought Nagito was on first would erase that password. Oh. Dang it, Nagito! Also the person who set the password to that number. Oh. 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 That number contains a secret. Someone... Oh. Alright, good. I mean... Not smiley face. Sad face. Trust that, you all. I trust that to your future. That person's trying to abuse the graduation exam, so they're going to crush you with despair and graduation exam is waiting for you. They're without giving up on hope. One of you guys will stand it until I get there. Secret to defeat them? A hidden command. A forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't solve that command. Put it in this. And choose on your own independently of the observer. Using things low to teacher's authority, shouldn't be able to stop it. Oh. More than half the number of people. Ah, dang it. Everything's glitching out again. Well.
Say what?
Oh.
Anyway.
Well, not even Monokuma noticed that. Seems like he didn't notice what just happened. There's only 5 students left, Jong, so yeah. Out of the 16 that it originally was. Participation with All Might. Working towards conclusion that nobody wants to hear. Still, we really work hard to do our best. Is there really a reason to do our best? Everything was a lie. Everything's just meaningless. Same for the killings too. The experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that. Wouldn't a lie be meaningless too? Oh, it's flipped over and become so rational. What am I supposed to do? Okay, that's truth bullet. Shutdown sequence. Another truth bullet. Ding dong, bing bong, really?
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in? It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Oh gosh.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh man, the red door.
See you soon.
Red door, huh? Just waste time thinking about what this all means right now. For now, I need to finish this. Just focus on that. Okay. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Oh man. The classic red door. Oh my gosh. What the heck? I can't even turn the camera right now. The only thing I can do is walk for it. How long do I have to walk? Class trial ground 1.
Yo!
Damn right.
However...
Welcome!
Ever beat this game?
You.
Stupid fool.
Phew.
This place is the original.
Hey, hey!
Of course!
Huh?
Now then.
LCD touch panel. Compared to other trials, the rules are much simpler this time. Okay, Smash.
Yes, indeed.
I have two options. Graduate and repeat. You have to choose one of them and press it. All you cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. Don't press either of them. Treated as an absence will not be counted.
In other words,
Well, as up to now, will have their votes treated as absences. Dang.
Then,
Majority vote. Graduation program will begin.
no.
Oh.
Shut up! Shut up! What's this? That's right!
Does every single one of these seems okay for you to graduate or not? What?
Damn it!
Well...
Wow. Well.
No way! Anyway...
The main cast. Only for time.
that is...
So annoying.
You pissed me off.
I can't ignore that.
Minimaru is a legend.
I won't forgive you.
What's this?
Okay. Dang, where do I save at? There's no slots left. I'll just save over... I don't know, man. Dang, I don't want to get rid of any of these saves. Scrap. That's just to get, let's just try that one. There we go. Okay. Wait, set skills. I don't have any more hope fragments. I can't set any more skills. Whatever, dude. I can do this. Alright. I'm gonna change my title. Final class trial. Let's go. I posted 5 exclamation marks. Alright. I changed the difficulty. I've stayed on me this entire time. I intend to get another B. Let's go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Well, it's true identity. Answer this, it will be true. And why it will become the truth. But, well, I can leave it unanswered. We're starting off with Hangman's Gambit. Not it. Okay, virtual. Definitely what I'm looking for. I need an eye, dang it. There it is. Can I have a tea? Thank you. Dang it. Oh man. Oh, well, this is annoying. Give me another A, please. Come on. Give me the A. Thank you. Really? Oh my gosh, I was so close. Jeez.
I got it!
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Well.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Game world.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
LMAO. That's funny.
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Lol.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
Oh my gosh.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it.
Force yourself to accept it. Yeah, sure.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Wow.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Oh gosh.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Oh man.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Okay.
Which means your body still exists in the real world.
Okay, so their bodies exist, they're just their brains are being put inside the okay.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
Yeah, that would be an avatar.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
There's everything else removed from our bodies. Definitely talking about that, right? School memories.
I see!
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
He said it again. World. Virtual reality created by a approved program we can't receive if we don't accept it. Believing is really the only thing we can do. Oh, scrap. Oh jeez, there's so few people. Okay. A lot of bullets.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh.
What game world? What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
Virtual world where avatars created for this world. I don't believe something like that, but
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Your
dang, what should I use?
But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
Wow, I was actually right. Okay. I'm shocked.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
I figured it had something to do with the Hiyoko thing, though.
There's a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Yeah, I can see it with Monokuma. It's kind of funny.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Dang.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your body still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Oh, hold on. We didn't know each other before. We wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. When he have noticed the difference? I think we're talking about Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
Yeah.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, because they were like childhood, I don't know, like, not really friends, but whatever.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Oh gosh. Yep. It's like the first game. Their memories were taken away for, yeah, like 2 years.
That long?
2 years of memories.
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
Oh yeah.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Monokuma just saying this stuff.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, A burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
I mean, that would explain the trillions of weird things that happened.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Why, in the end, it's all just a creation. That's the truth. Welp. Truth is, it was all a lie. This world is truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
Now wait a second, I have a better title, I'll change it to. Much better. Keep up.
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Oh yeah. The deaths. Did they actually happen then?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Next-gen.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
Really?
What?
Then, everyone who died...
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Nice reaction for you, Hugo. I agree.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Then... Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... we were taken out.
Bible thump.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
Future Foundation is our real enemy. Is that it? Is that really it? Oh gosh. The pixelated non-stop debate music. PogChamp.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game. There's no way they're good guys!
Then the Future Foundation is... truly an organization of evil!
I think you have to shoot this at what Akane said, but I'm not completely sure.
The ones who trapped us, it's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Dang it.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the...
Oh, wait a minute.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Not that either. Dang it.
Crap!
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here.
I know you definitely had to shoot something at killing game. Place memories or as possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world. Huh. Okay.
It's all the Future Foundation.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean, a group that would...
Haha.
No, that's wrong!
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program...
Oh jeez.
Why is there killing going on?
That was a mistake, Law.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is...
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Yep, super peaceful.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monomi.
Monomi, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject!
That's something we need to clear up. Usami's role in this world was... Oh, observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Kazuichi seems to know about this stuff.
Monomi's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
Yeah, it's supposed to be 16.
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Officially, those observers as refer to that other person, Chiaki.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monomi, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not a human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Dang it, Monokuma.
Shut up!
Dang, Hajime's mad.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For those of us here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
The main cast?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What guy?
What? World Ender?
Oh, that's a familiar voice. Oh man.
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting.
Oh, whoops. My bad. I was trying to type in the chat Makoto with the PogChamp afterwards.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Is he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is as if being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Huh? Our true identities?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put it together and think. Logic dive. Oh, scrap. Here we go again. I tried to break that time. Oh my gosh, please, why am I doing that? What? Oh my gosh. Suck at these controls. 15 survivors of the Colonials? Hajime and the others? Okay, I wasn't completely sure about that one, I'll admit. But I was apparently right. Oh, not these things again. Dang it, these things are annoying. You know, if I could stop bumping into everything, that'd be nice. Where are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others, I think. Ha! I was right. Oh gosh. Why will Hajime was put into the new world? To fill them with despair, to recover from despair. What was the initial purpose? Monokuma ruined everything! Good question, diamond numbers, I don't know. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope Speed Academy? Hajime and the others. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the others. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo War program to recover from despair?
It's all coming together. Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. ...
exclamation mark.
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
We're all Ultimate Despair?
don't be stupid. In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Oh gosh, the falling bodies.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are. The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie!
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all Ultimate Despair.
Oh, that's a new Hajime face.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Huh.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Holy crap, everyone should have just went in the final dead room, because the final dead room had everything. Sheesh.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Any details? Oh.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw
Of course, that's such a Nagito thing to do. That's such a Nagito thing to do.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
To learn the truth, what are you trying to do to us? Thanks for that. What? Okay, somehow I was right about K. Oh. Kill. I actually guessed the K. Well. Kill us all. I think it's what it's supposed to say. Man, I really wish you could put these letters in any order. What, is Nagito the good guy then? Tried to kill Ultimate Despair. I both up.
I got it! He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor. That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was Ultimate Despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were Ultimate Despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
I sort of understand that feeling. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by Ultimate Despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
The true Ultimate Despair. Junko Enoshima.
There goes the name drop again.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Dang.
Family, friends, and our own bodies.
Exaggerating.
Exaggerating a bit.
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh gosh. The flashbacks. What was that just now? Memory? What? Person, that was Nagito, right? Oh, here we go with the obtaining truth bullets mid-trial.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
How can you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt hope? How much despair is within you guys?
Okay. I think I know what I need to shoot.
There's obviously some there's no way we're ultimate because you're all you killed your friends and fam, and you even destroyed your own bodies.
Yeah.
That must be it.
Because he had the hand.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was... He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
Yeah, that's pretty straightforward. As freaky as it is.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
Huh. So he just... Oh my gosh.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
That's just a tad insane. Just a tad.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Good question. I mean, good observation, Diamond Numbers.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting. in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Oh gosh.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Okay then. Moving right along.
Just stop!
Dude, Hajime, same. What the heck? Just stop.
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose after all. That's why the Neo World program was created too.
You put us inside this program so that you could save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation.
It's cohabitation, man, these big words.
If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Really?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
Means by uploading advertised memories into our bodies, we're all forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. Well, that is the Neo World program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it!
Yeah, do you really want those memories?
Damn fucking shit!
Dang, for you, Hiko.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flipbook for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Okay, so remember what happened in the game, but they won't remember what happened in the school.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Oh man.
Hey.
What?
Why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
Right. We try desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. Don't get out for now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Want to stay quiet over us getting out of this game world? Everything Monokuma did will be pointless too. Not only that. Is it okay for us to believe him? Do we get out, or... I'll go with ...
I see. Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. Just as I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Huh. Something's wrong with Makoto. Yeah, he's like really angry. This is not...
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about it.
Wait, what's the email to Makoto Naegi again?
I said I'm going...
Huh. I think I have to shoot this SLB, I'm just not sure what.
Why aren't you listening?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
PogChamp.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
It's kind of strange to shoot a bullet at Makoto, not gonna lie, Debo. Protecting, yeah. You abundantly care how dangerous his keeps people alive. The only thing that's carefully being lied to.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
Yeah, it's different from this Makoto.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Gasp. The only contradiction. The girl person is saying all strong contradicts what we've already been told. No, this is the program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not programming guys only want to save you. Want to protect you. Yeah, this war seemed much more real. So this person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Proof? I interfere then. Whether Makoto Naegi's real or not, you're gonna shove that in his face. Oh man. Peg Talk Action versus Monokuma.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Stop missing, dang it.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof, proof, proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! Ah! Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is
Wow, my rhythm is like
waiting
super
for
off.
you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
1037.
sound proof.
This is the end.
That was close.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Yeah, the rhythm is hard. See, the thing is, all the skills that I equipped are pretty much all to help with Panic Talk Action. That's why Panic Talk Action was a lot easier for me. If it wasn't for all the skills I equipped for Panic Talk Action, I would probably not even be able to do them. OP.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
Doesn't know.
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
What the heck?
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Oh gosh, Monokuma's voice mixed with Makoto's voice. That is weird.
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Oh dang. I would thought that was the real Makoto. My thump.
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Dang it.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
What's the trap?
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transformed?
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
One role-playing game? What?
You know what game I'm talking about.
Final Fantasy.
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
OP. What? I have a bad feeling about this. I think the inside brain is burning, sizzling. A really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Oh gosh. The Monokuma grunts.
I'm gonna die!
Um.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I agree, Fuyuhiko.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
A certain action game.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
Lewd.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But, too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Yeah, it's a visual novel.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Dang it.
So fucking hopeless!
Oh, here we go, the changing personalities.
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Oh, I thought we were done with this crap in the first game. Dang it.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
What the heck?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Oh, that's stupid.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
I get it, because she's dead. Ha ha ha, it's funny. Even when you're dead, does that mean this person's true identity? Yeah, Junko.
I see! Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yeah.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit!
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Give me a second. I'm doing something real quick. I'll be. Okay.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
So she's just an AI. It's insane. Responsible for everything. Instruction of OSB Academy. Instruction of the world. Oh, took over the New World program and forced us to kill each other. Everything was freaking Junko. So what am I supposed to do? If we know she's Junko and Ishima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends! Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Tampered.
Tampered? With the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique, just like a game.
Oh.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Resurrect them.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
Oh man.
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers.
Looks like she has acquired new personalities. Diamond numbers.
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
Certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Completely out of mercy. We can't progress till we answer. Boy, it's blood to answer. All it took for you to any machine to modify the graduation program. They were watching how long it took. But a certain place for watching that was Jabberwock Park.
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
That's not what it was for? Huh.
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Goofing around.
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
Are you telling me that timer was just there for the meme?
It was just for show?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Well.
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah, took you just now to realize that, Kazuichi?
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before.
Yeah.
You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Soda. Actually, never mind. Opie.
Hey! Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Should we tell him? Shocky is just an AI, Soda.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
She didn't actually exist.
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, And it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
All Akane.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Yeah, what do you get out of it?
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
No, Chiaki was the only AI. Like, everyone else was put into the Neo World program. Like, their heads were put into it. But Chiaki was just an AI. And Monami, the pink bear.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
They were the observers. They were like monitoring what was happening in the game and stuff.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Also, I said pink bear. I meant rabbit.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
Yeah.
Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Chump. Rude.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. This I can finally go back. Right, with this we can finally go back. This will be the end. Friends who died will be saved. Way beyond what we expected. They've said it's a good ending, right? Don't press anything. Dang it. Well, don't graduate. Not do that. Dang it. Am I forced to... dang it. Not right. Something fishy about this. Dang it.
I got it!
What? What?
Press it! This is Jugo's trap!
What the heck? Where did you come from?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Oh, is this the actual one?
Real?
Oh man.
I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Oh man, it's the real one. Guy is the real Makoto Naegi? This the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
Dude, it's playing the classic music.
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
The main character.
So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone, and then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
Yeah, this does sound like the real Makoto.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
The fact that we're even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Really, no.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair
Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Upload herself into the... Oh, dang.
What?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
Oh.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Now that would be bad.
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
Oh.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Yeah, of course you didn't.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Convincingly act out their personalities. Dang.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Oh, she's totally trolling.
I can play a version of Pico that's more to your liking than she ever was.
Oh no.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Oh yeah. I would be mad if I was Fuyuhiko.
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here.
Junkify all mankind.
Uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
Oh gosh.
Eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world.
Please no.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
No.
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
Oh, that'd be so freaky.
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
Yeah, actually, that's a really good question, Hajime.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Oh, so she actually couldn't do that, okay. Reason she wasn't able to do that is because there's something she didn't do. Reason is, wasn't enough time. I think it's the rules.
I see.
Yeah.
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
I mean, she was like that in the last game too.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Couldn't delete rules.
Oh well, Even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
Figured.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be she talking about them right now? Reserve Corps students.
I see! Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Yeah, the 2,000 plus students.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
Yeah, it is.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
You know, to fix the frame drops, I could try lowering the bitrate, but I will have to restart the stream to do that. If the frame drops are really bad, just let me know.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
Keep going. Okay, I'll keep going. And yes, Junko is definitely crazy.
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
Bible thump.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Wah.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it! What?
Kazuichi like this. It's all a mistake. Really just a mistake. Didn't say anything, we go home alive all along. About the killings in the class trials. This is a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs kill each other off. That's just too.
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Oh, there is a way.
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it? Wait, even Junko doesn't know, right? Wait, to get out of here that Junko doesn't know about might be that. What the heck? Oh, shutdown sequence.
I see! Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Nice job setting up that hidden command, Makoto.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergency.
Case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
Why not?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Reason shutdown sequence can't be activated is no authority, not enough people. Oh yeah, they said they needed like over like half the number of students or something.
I see! Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
More than half.
Am I correct? However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
Dang it. I was kind of thinking that. I was like, can you just like, kind of like, I don't know, like press multiple buttons at the same time?
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh, really?
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
That's what true hope is right there. Hope.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Hope. Them.
That's not something you need
OMG.
to saying.
OMG. Think Yoko has returned.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations.
Oh man, the ultimate affluent progeny has returned.
Kyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
Awesome. Kyoko, Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Lol.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously,
Oh man, it's so weird to hear Kyoko's voice again.
it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Well,
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
yeah.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive!
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Akane, please.
You shut up too.
Oh man, this is great.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
Six, you joined the Future Foundation because you agree with our ideals, right? Survive and help you recover your memories. Tragedy. The Killing School Life is referring to that.
You guys are the survivors of the Killing School Life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Oh yeah, that's exactly who they are.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Does she have a crying personality now?
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again!
Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Messed up world.
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Yeah, what will happen?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Everything within the program will be deleted.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Oh.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Original state. Does that mean they'll go back to being...
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program...
We only refer back to original selves when we into the program. Lose mono coins. Okay, yeah. Revert to ultimate despairs.
I see.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Name Kazuichi.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
This reason despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Huh.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Huh.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
I mean, is it,
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
English vanished. Does that include her too? Lose memories as well. We're also going to forget that she ever existed, right? That happens. Does it really mean that The existence confined to this world is really going to disappear. Everyone buffering? Did I restart the stream or not? Because I can see the frames dropping. Mash is saying to finish it. I guess I'll keep going. I don't know.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Good question, Kazuichi.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest. Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
17,082. Man, that's a specific number.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
He's trying to confuse us.
Are you kidding around?
Enough! My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Okay.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Dang it. Don't fire a shot that said the DR2 characters like that. Bible thump.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then.
Really?
So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Outcome. Same outcome as the killing school life. That said the road occurred there. People Junko alert the method. I can't lose that screen answer there. Logic dive again. If you didn't notice the frame drops before, you'll definitely notice the frame drops now because there's like active things happening on the screen. You know, like yeah. I think you know what I mean. OP. That was just text. Wow, I totally missed that jump. Question 1. Who did you kill is she want to lure? Future Foundation, I think. Okay, that was close. Oh, scrap. Oh, scrap again. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I was so close. Oh, so close. If I could use the controller, this would be so much easier. I think you can, but I'm not going to set that up right now. I'll be I'm not good at playing games with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, that's my excuse. Haha. I finally found an excuse. Haha. I love making Johns. Makes me feel better about myself. Tabla. Bait was used for future validation. Killings. The killings. I wish I could just jump over those things. Yeah, if I could stop bumping into them, that'd be nice. Question 3. What did Juko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance camera, surveillance camera, oh, camerel. Wow, okay. I thought they made that the last question, because that one's actually pretty simple. Juko should have warned to alert the Future Foundation. What bait was used to alert the Future Foundation? Killings. What did Juko use for some watch killings? Surveillance camera.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous killing school life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the killing school trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras!
You sure did.
Okay, that's actually really funny.
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was...
Yeah, who knows what would have happened if they cut the power while it was running.
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again. until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
Really, no.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
You're making the DR2 characters seem irrelevant. Bible thump.
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Isn't that what also happened in the first game?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Huh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
2 options. Gradually repeat. One of them press it. Whichever one is your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The requirement to pass graduation exam is... oh, geez, final decision.
I see.
Yeah.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah. Anakuma did say that.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Isn't that like GG then?
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that. All too well.
I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
She's changing her personality with every sentence now.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before. But that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Oh man, more classic DR1 music.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to line like that when I crushed you with despair. Such ecstasy!
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
The Mastermind.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura.
Izuru Kamakura?
That name I've heard of before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. That'd be all he was. Right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. I recall that person was... Dark Diva of Destruction on the cover man. Okay. Found it at the Academy.
I see!
Izuru Kamakura? Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy? It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Hmm? Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura.
Did you see that? Did you notice how Kyoko went from having the shock face to like switching over to the Think Yoko face? That was actually really funny.
It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
That incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it Mankind's Hope, correct?
Yeah, it's an FFZ emote, Monster Wolf.
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
Oh.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko Enoshima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Hajime.
What? I am... what?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, same. Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Can you actually explain it instead of saying that?
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura. Wait. What am I even doing here?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were marked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along! Ultimate Hope!
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot.
Last minute plot twist.
If he created hope, that might be Izuru.
Wait. I think it's this, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Such an amazing.
In order to hide it, was he hidden in the?
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more
Could it be created hope?
That must be it.
I was freaking right.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Huh.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it. You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Dang it, Hope's Peak. I thought you were supposed to be like a good place.
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
So they did.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit.
Break his spirit.
That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb. By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
Oh, Kyoko with the super shock face.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions? Thoughts? Hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
Bleh.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
Dang.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
he'll disappear.
Welp. To that I say W-E-L-P.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. Going to disappear. 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 Oh man. So many disappears. What's happening now? Oh jeez.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Hajime is the mastermind? I mean, Hajime slash Izuru is the mastermind? Ah! Oh gosh.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Oh gosh.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
Ooh. I already know how I can be saved. Just graduate?
I see. I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body.
Oh. Oh.
So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
But it won't be a happy ending if there's a bunch of Junkos running all over the place.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love.
Not even save data.
There won't be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, His very existence is going to disappear. All because of the Academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Listen to the DR1 characters. They know what they're talking about.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down.
Calm down.
If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
They get Junko. And Hajime is completely
At
silent.
this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories, and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Wait, what? Why
Everyone can overcome despair.
are we in the non-stop debate now?
You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us!
Do I not have a time limit?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Graduated shutdown, the world or me. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose. Choose between that. Why? We have to choose. Oh jeez.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh gosh.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
He's laughing. That's the sign of going insane.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem. That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this.
It's so annoying how she has everyone's data.
That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony. Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Sequence break.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and ever.
What the heck?
All right, a game reset.
What is happening?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
What?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Do I just shoot this?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Master, that is a wise call.
What the heck?
Yay! You didn't have to forget us.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
This is
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Oh gosh, the voice.
After all this time?
This is overly pleasant. Is this again? What's all you think about it? Wanted this ending.
All right, a game.
And with this,
I think I have to shoot what Chiaki said.
Eternal game utopia sounds like
What
fun.
else can I? What am I doing? Yes, what am I doing?
Right, a game reset.
And with this,
Can I
continue to loop.
Can I grab what Chiaki said?
Eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
I mean, even if I
Yes, there's.
And with this, Juko.
I can't even shoot this at anything.
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
And there are no other bullets.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What? Part of the game?
All right.
What even is Nihil?
And with this, the world.
I'm so confused right now.
Young master.
Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Juko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a picture?
Want to be awed by the sight of...
I've prepared you a
Ooh, if you get hurt.
Should I begin with a brief...
What?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the... Maybe I had to shoot part of the game at Eternal Game Utopia.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay like...
Young master.
Yay!
I'll try that.
And with this, Juko.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my. Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take a?
Want to be awed by the sight of my...
I've prepared you a training...
Ooh, if you get.
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
After all, that's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
I really hope this works. Oh, Nihil means nothing. Okay.
A game.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia.
There we go.
This world
Who are you?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Maybe a little messed up.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Thinking face emoji.
Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make?
Yes, which choice?
My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create one.
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Ultimate move, you say?
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help? I have no talent at all.
The heck?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
What?
I don't want to disappear.
What?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
What am I doing? I'm just grabbing everything.
What will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
I'm just grabbing everything.
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh. Wait. Wait. Wait.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed.
Pretty sure I have to grab what Chiaki just said.
Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all.
Haha.
I was even betrayed by the Academy. I don't want to disappear.
Yeah, I'm supposed to shoot everything.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine.
I missed.
Even so.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Dang it.
I can't choose the future.
Even
so,
Okay. There we go.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future, even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Awaken. Can't lose hope. Must awaken.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
How many times do I have to click?
The world of despair. The tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
Oh my gosh, this is taking a while.
If we turn back into ultimate despair,
We're back.
we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Dang it, Byakuya.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope.
Can't lose hope. Store power.
We made here disappear.
Okay, I need to store power.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
I'm clicking a lot.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
How much power do I need to store?
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future
I have to
Foundation.
hold it? I think I have to hold the button.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
Am I supposed to do this?
Not my responsibility.
Okay, there it goes.
You can't lose hope.
If the memories we made here did
Oh, man.
not even remember why everyone died.
It's shooting automatically. I'm not even doing that.
I want to see Becca one more. If we turn back into, we might be killed by the.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
There won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits.
Dude, Hajime's hair is white now.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone take them.
He also has red eyes. PogChamp.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Junko seems shocked.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh, I have to rebuttal showdown Junko. Okay.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you just let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up.
I have unlimited cuts.
You do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Ah, crap. Dang it.
Damn it! You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope.
The letters were all over the place that time. Sheesh.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue for. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh, come on. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what I have to do now. I have to cut at that part. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna continue. If you don't want that, just turn off the game.
even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
There we go. Oh man, now I have to pay Togation Junko, okay.
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Dude, I have unlimited bullets, I think.
There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. What is this crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
Dang it.
I don't want to lose anything. The future will make you suffer. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Oh dude, Chiaki's helping me out too. Pogchamp, triple Pogchamp.
What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this, all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
Yeah, let's shut this game down.
Huh? But...
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want!
Yeah, the future we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened.
It's okay.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
We don't have to do 982s. It's okay.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We don't have to run Color Splash.
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct?
I don't have to run any 3D Mario game.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light. It was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision!
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this'll play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
That's right. These characters have the motivation that they should have.
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Get wrecked again, Junko.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay.
Yeah. We believe that if we try to get world record in a hard speed game, we can still do it.
We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Should be thinking Chiaki Nanami. Let me guess, B once again. Yeah, every single time, literally.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Oh, Usami's back.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Yeah, so does like separate from everyone else. Bible thump.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Dude, Mini Maru.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
Lol.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? This has changed how scared I am. Can't help feeling scared. So scared. But
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
finally said it.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. Chapter 6. It's the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. And obtain present. Giant cell phone. Cool. Whatever, dude. I'll just save it over the last one. Yeah, sure, whatever. It doesn't actually matter. Jeez. So the incident is coming to an end. Incident real with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality. About Laura's current incident. Smaller than the Host Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Incident is so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future. As long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Classic Byakuya.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem. Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
But strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do.
To be continued in Danganronpa 3, the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere.
My voice is too deep to try to do the Makoto voice.
But it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
That's right, Hajime. You stand there looking all cool. Because you are cool.
My future lies here.
Epilogue. The day before the future. Well, that's that. So, what do I say now? Thanks for the 10 bits, Cosmic. Okay, well, truth be told, like, my playthrough of these games wasn't really blind because, my playthroughs weren't really blind because I had watched these games on YouTube. Like, I watched, like, a no commentary walkthrough for both these games on YouTube. But I thought it'd be fun to, actually play it myself. And it was fun. It was definitely nice to, like, try to actually, you know, solve all the mysteries myself and stuff. Instead of just, you know, watching someone else do it in, like, a video. So, but yeah. I've also seen another episode in the anime. Where I know all the lore for the series. I really like the Danganronpa series because it's not predictable. The Danganronpa series is constantly blowing your mind. You know, it's not predictable. You know, especially this game, specifically this game, really unpredictable. That's what I like about it the most. Constantly blowing your mind. And the third game in the series, main series, V3, coming out in September in the States. Because Danganronpa V3 is already out in Japan, but it doesn't come out until like September in the States. I'm not sure if I want to stream that because if I stream that, like, I feel like I don't know. I don't trust chat not to spoil, so I might not actually stream that. At least not my first like playthrough of it or whatever. So yeah, I guess that's pretty much all I have to say. OP. Yes, I fooled everyone. I acted like I pretended to be surprised at this voice. Did you not even notice that I was bluffing about how I didn't know what was happening next? Yeah, I totally bluffed. Sub mode. Oh yeah, by that time I'll totally have partner. Well, actually, I already have affiliate, and affiliates will get sub buttons, and everyone knows I'm gonna have tons of subs. The ultimate plot twist of Danganronpa is that I already knew what was going to happen. But yeah, at first I had my doubts about streaming this series because I didn't want to like. Honestly, the main reason I was reluctant to do this is because I didn't want to spoil the game for the people in my chat. But honestly, I don't really care about that anymore. I had fun streaming the games. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, I guess the question now is, hey Mario man, what are you gonna stream next? I'm sure you're gonna join the 602 race, right? Because the 602 race is in like 2 weeks at this point, 2-3 weeks at this point. So you're going to join the 602, right, Mario man? You can't just not join the 602, right, Mario man? No, I'm not joining the 602 because I just don't like 602. Not anymore. But I will definitely, I'll definitely keep streaming. I don't know what the heck I'll stream, but I'll keep streaming. OP. That is the only thing I'll promise. I'm not going to speedrun Danganronpa. This game should stay as a game that I don't speedrun. I feel like it'll lose its charm if I speedrun it. OP. In fact, many games that I've played have already lost their charm because of speedrunning. I don't want to do that to this series. OP. Why am I suddenly hearing Japanese voices? I'm not going to run Animal Crossing 100%. Oh my gosh. I will do Breath of the Wild 100% though. Kappa, triple Kappa. Okay, I'll save. Whatever. It doesn't matter what I save over anymore. Anyway. Ooh, island mode. I should totally do island mode. Kappa. well, there's that, I guess. I don't know what else to say. So yeah, I guess I'll just go offline, because I don't really know what else to say or do. Yeah, I'll be back at some point. I'll do something. And yeah, thanks for watching. I enjoyed streaming Danganronpa 1 and 2. And yeah, I guess I'll see my desktop. My desktop is just a bunch of random crap. It's not interesting. But yeah, anyway, yeah, bye, I guess. Thanks everyone for watching. My chat definitely made this a more fun experience, and yeah, I guess that's pretty much all I have to say. So, yeah, bye, thanks for watching. Super Mario Maker is a video game that was released in the year 2015. Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair was a game released in 2012, I think that's when it initially came out. The game that is superior is the game that came out 3 years before. So pretty much what I'm trying to say is Danganronpa 2 is better than Super Mario Maker. This fact cannot be disputed. Kipo.